better? There we go. It looks like it's showing. Do you guys hear me now? So much better. So like I said, guys, in the chat, minor difficulties. The USB port for, like, I don't have a Stream Deck today, so that's going on too. But yeah, right before the stream, everything, all the extra USB ports, they're all dying. I think I have 2 left. So 2 of them are going, but thank you all for being here. And thank you. Thank you for saying happy birthday. And thanks, Duck. Thank you. I'm just happy that I can talk today because for the most part, I was muted. What? Wifey, get out of here. I'm going to block you. I'm blocking Wifey, guys. Yay, right, JTS? Why did... Streamlabs. Streamlabs is just getting mad at James for saying happy birthday. Streamlabs, we're going to have to block you too. Come on, Streamlabs. What is going on? How's it going, though? Good to see you all. Thanks for joining in. JTS, Eggs and Bacon, Keith, Duck Dodgers. Let's see, who else we got? Pat, Clinton, Emma. I see Cane Train in here, too. Couch is in here. But good to see all of you. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Right? Technically, I guess that's true. I don't know, JTS, how's it going? But, like, yeah, James, I don't know why Streamlabs is mad at you, but hey, I guess that they're trying to say get out of here. I don't know what that's all about. But yeah, like I was saying, for whatever reason, the USB thing that I have to connect to my laptop here, it just decided to stop working. So for a minute there, I was thinking, well, great, how am I going to stream? But I at least have a microphone and I have a mouse that works. I think we're good. So as long as you guys can hear me and I can control things so that you can see it, we should be okay. But this is going to be kind of a basic stream. Like, I don't get any fun stuff. So yes, it is, Tina. Welcome in. Today is the birthday. How's it going, Rasani? But yeah, I'm kind of disappointed because I have a whole bunch of stuff set up and ready to go, and then the USB just shut off. Like, really? Today of all days is the day that you choose to do that? How's it going, Vic Dog? Welcome in. Yeah, so Eggs, that's a tough one. You have to do that. There's like a special adaptive cord that you need. That's the one that you have to get. That's the best way to do it, the easiest way to do it. But yeah, first my mouse wasn't working, then the mic shut off, so then I had to change the USB. It said I wouldn't find it, but now that means, unfortunately, no Stream Deck just when I get things up. Kane, that's not true. That is not true, Kane. Because guess what I have right here? Oh, let me fix this camera. That was why, is because I had to switch the camera in order to use the Stream Deck because it said it couldn't use the camera. I was like, are you kidding? All of these things just going out. Let me change this up here just so you guys can see it. Like I said, I'm happy to have a voice today. It's been a pretty rough week. I know JTS knows what that was like. But yeah, at least I have a voice today. Things are better, you know, here we are. So Kane, it was really tough. I do have one piece, definitely for the birthday. But since I missed Friday, I had to make some choices here and put up some other things too. So Today is 5, 5, 25. Yes, 5 times 5, 25, right? My goal is to do 5, if we can show it on the camera, 5 breaks. 5 breaks today, that is the goal. However long it takes, I have no idea. But let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can get things going. This is planned to be break number 5. Now, you'll look at the store, you will see there's Star Wars up there, there's a baseball up there, then there's a couple different basketball breaks. There's actually 3 basketball. If any of those 5 go, or any of those 4 go, the plan is to have this one as the 5th. This will be break number 5. To celebrate 5-5, we got to do something special. We got to give this box the good luck. I want to hit a God pack. We got to hit a God pack. Number 5, that's the goal. Let's see if we can do it. Your personal box duck. Hey, if you guys got in, thank you. You know, technically it's easier if we do the first round of basketball. Those are going to be the cheaper ones. But, JTS, you trying to personal this? These boxes are not cheap anymore. I tried so hard to find extra boxes. Every place that I tried to order from, it was like you could buy 1 box. So these are not hard or not easy to find anymore, and they're not cheap. If you wanted one of these, well, I will do my best to find as many as I can. but this is reserved for break number 5 for 5-5. If we can do 2 of those basketball, or if you want to do all 3 of those basketball and then the Star Wars or the baseball, we could do that too. But we got to get those going. I need to use the good luck. We got to save some good luck energy going here, the good luck vibes. Keep things going. Right? I'm excited though. We got to do this. And I have to say, I am just excited to be able to be back here. Thank you, Tina. I was very sad that I had to miss Friday. Like, I was very sad. I was so close. I was hoping I would be better. But I'm going to tell you, like, 11:30 came around, and I was down. I thought I was feeling better, but I could not function after that. It feels great, JTS. Thanks for asking. You know, 23, it just feels so awesome to be 23. You know, technically, what I tell people, AJ, is that it's my whatever anniversary of my 21st birthday. After 21, I figured, what's the point of going up? We'll just have an anniversary, and every year we'll be 21 again. There you go, Snips. Extra insulin. Make sure you guys celebrate Happy Cinco de Mayo. Not just my birthday, Happy Cinco de Mayo too, but thanks for all being here. But let's see if we can get 4 breaks going today. If it's 2 of those cheaper basketball, we'll do that. If you want to do all 3 basketball, and then 1 of the other ones, that would be awesome too. If you haven't had enough Star Wars, May the 5th be with you. I saw a meme today, said, May the 5th be with you. It was a stormtrooper. The next stormtrooper said, that was May the 4th. And then the first stormtrooper again said, oh, I guess I missed it. So if you don't get it, go watch some Star Wars. You'll get it at that point. I thought it was hilarious, though. I guess that's just my nerdy humor, whatever you want to call it, but I thought it was hilarious. JTS going big time here. Thank you, Rasani. Thank you, JTS, jumping in. If you already do have spots, thanks for jumping in there. Right, AJ? Wasn't that a good one? There you go, Keith. Revenge of the Fifth. I like that too. Revenge of the Fifth. Sorry, you missed it. I thought they were both hilarious. Good ones, though. But I like the Revenge of the Fifth. That's a nice one. Is Easy Company in here? Oh, goodness. Well, the good news is, JTS, I can't watch it. However, maybe we'll just have to invite you over, you know? Something like that, JTS. Just quickly hop in your private jet, fly up here. There you go. Snips gifting a membership. Go get into Eggs and Bacon. Thank you, Snips. You know what? Thank you for reminding me also, because guess what? We're going to do something else. It is 5/5. We are also going to send 5 more. Thank you, Tina999 in the chat. But we're going to give out 5 more. 5 more going out to all of you. Derek, Ryan, Snips. Oh, buddy. Colin. There we go. But thank you all. Thanks for tuning in. While we are waiting on any of those filling up, especially Star Wars, what do we have left? Oh, how many likes we at? We're going to do something fun too. Every 5 likes that we get today, we are going to give away $5 store credit to somebody in chat. For every 5 likes. 5/5, we got to do it. We got to make it fun. So every 5 likes, we're at 21 already, which means 4 people are going to get $5 store credit. Before we do anything, let's do a giveaway. Let's just start it out. Let's have some fun. 4 people going to get $5 store credit right now. Let's pull up Nightbot real quick. Come on, Nightbot. Hopefully Nightbot's working. It looks like it is. Good. Here we go. $5/5. That is the keyword. 5/5. Hopefully, hey, we're going to make this fun. We know that Topps has red cards, which are numbered to 5. If anybody hits a 5 out of 5 card today in any of these breaks, whether it's Topps or Panini, whatever it is, if anybody hits a 5 out of 5 today, ooh, what should we do? Give away some kind of personal, right? That's what we'll do. We'll give away a personal of something. And it will be a nice box, too. If we get a 5 out of 5, ooh, if you get a Star Wars, we'll do a Star Wars hobby box. If you get baseball, we'll do a baseball hobby box. If you get basketball, maybe we'll do a basketball hobby box. 5 out of 5. If you get one of those today, that's what we're going to do. Guess what? I'm going to give you 5 more seconds. 5, 5, 25, 5 seconds. We're going to copy them all up. And then we're going to give away, ooh, are we at 25 yet? Can we give away 5 spots here? Somebody hit the like button. We're at 24. One more like. Let's get to 25. We will give away a $5 store credit. There we go. Thank you all for tuning in. Let's copy those over. And good luck. What a way to start the stream, though, huh? Everybody hopping in here, getting in. This should be a fun stream, whatever happens. Lots of fun stuff. You know we are doing some crazy things, but we gotta stick with the classics. First race of the day gotta be the jetpack race. How's it going, Mark? Welcome in. I'll add you to the bottom here. You did make it just in time. Should we do a 5-minute race? Let's do 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 5 spots, $5 store credit on the line, top 5. Pops on episode 737. You know, Pops, I wish it was episode 555. That would be kind of cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. 5 minutes, top 5 places, all going to get $5 store credit. Every 5 likes for the stream today, we are going to give somebody in the chat $5 store credit. 5-hour race. Yeah, you know, we're just going to have a 24-hour stream, and 15 hours of it are going to be races. Can you imagine a stream like that? That would be crazy. You're down for that, Keith? If you guys didn't notice, it's a little bit different on the baseball break. I didn't just include the Panini Prospects boxes. There's also a 2021 Absolute Hobby box of baseball, back when it was licensed. But you can hit kabooms out of that box. And a lot of those teams that you can hit kabooms on are teams you can't from Panini Prospects. So that should be fun. What are you going to do, Pops? I tried watching on Crunchyroll, but there's so many ads there. See it, JTS moving up. That would be fun. Eggs? No, JTS, just on Netflix. Pops is almost at the end. Did you pay for it, Kane? When I try to watch on Crunchyroll, I have so many ads. It's crazy. Okay, that makes sense. Because I felt like I was watching more ads than I was actually watching One Piece. No, this is the actual anime, JTS, not the live action one, the actual anime. Right? Hey, guys, by the way, we're talking about One Piece. One of the reasons we're saving this box, this One Piece box, for break number 5, if we can sell out 4 other ones today, Today is Monkey D. Luffy's birthday. Just saying. Monkey D. Luffy's birthday is today also. So, gotta save our good luck power, whatever you want to call it. Pray to the card gods, whatever it is. Today, break number 5, box 5, gonna be One Piece, but we gotta get 4 others going first. Let's see if we can do it. Emma. You got 45 seconds to go. I don't see Easy Company in here, but if you guys didn't already notice, today was day 30, hunting for Caitlin Clark out of our blaster boxes. We got an update there. We'll go over that right after the race, but yeah, I kind of want, you know, I'm hoping the winner will be here when we go over things. That sounds good, JTS. 4 seconds. Couch is coming to the top. Snips is up there. Top 5 spots getting $5 store credit. Who do we have? We got Couch, Duck Dodgers, Snips, Mark O, and JTS. Talk about rigged right there. Sorry, Vic Dog and JoJo are right on the edge here. So close. All right, I'm going to add that to your account. We'll go back here real quick. My bad, JTS. I'll make sure I don't give you any credit then, okay? I know it's upsetting. I will make sure to keep that off of your account and we'll put it somewhere else. All right, I'm going to add these as quickly as I can in here. So bear with me. Almost there, guys. Every 5 likes, though, we will do another $5 store credit. Whatever we end up at, you know, that's fine with me. But let's see if we can set a record. We'll try to give away a bunch of things today. But every 5 likes, $5 store credit. One more. All right. Everybody that just won should now have their account credited. Congratulations. And thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in. Let's Let me add these full spots. Easy, are you in here yet? Duck, they actually started the preseason this year. So they're playing like preseason games now, which there's some big drama already. And not against Caitlin Clark. It's against the Indiana Fever. But all of the teams so far that have played the Fever, they've been having issues to the point where the refs, they're talking about having to suspend players because of how aggressively they're playing against the other members of the Fever. I don't know if that's like something the team has done to try to help protect Caitlin. I don't know the whole ins and outs of it, but it's very interesting. So if you guys haven't heard the drama, that is the drama in WNBA right now. All of the other teams against the Fever, they're getting in some big trouble. It's kind of interesting. Okay, I think we're caught up. Brian, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, that's right. He did say that. Well, I'm just going to say this. Thanks, T-Wolf. Welcome in. That's right. He said he was going camping or something. That is true. Well, so as you all know, 30 days. Thank you, AJ. We were chasing Caitlin, seeing how many we could get. We got one base, one green, and one cracked ice. Total, 3 Caitlins, 2 parallels. Only one person had guessed that. Quite a few people actually guessed that there would be 3 Caitlins and 1 parallel. But the only one who guessed 3 and 2 is Easy Company. So we'll have to hold this box. We'll save this for Easy, see what he chooses to do with it. But Easy Company, congratulations, you are the winner. You're the only one that guessed 3 and 2. Welcome in, all. 5, again, every 5 likes, we are going to give away $5 store credit. Celebrate Cinco de Mayo. Pretty awesome. I have a box right here. I always go for these when I can find them at a good price. A lot of places do have these cheap. But I love the white Topps Chrome design. Yes, this is women's soccer. I don't even care. If you guys by now have seen these or remember these, they have awesome looking parallels. But I honestly buy these for the base cards. White Topps Chrome cards. Just look at these. They're so cool. I love how they look. I don't know any of these players whatsoever. But hey, white Topps Chrome. Selma Baca. No idea who I'm looking for. Sophia? Well, I don't know. Something like that. Nice. That's cool, JTS. Oh, how about that? Start off with a numbered card. 2 of 57 out of 299. Jesse Fleming. And Kadisha Buchanan. Very cool. Don't know anything about these. I just think they're very nice cards, so I have fun opening them. Georgia Stanway. Kira Walsh. Sophie Zavava. Kadisha Buchanan. And Julia Grosso. These are the not numbered aqua parallels. Going for a 1 of 1, of course. Oh, and then I have some more to update you. You guys probably see right here in Streamlabs, Streamlabs is talking now. We got some fun stuff. I have to make sure it's working though, since there's apparently all these issues now. So we'll check in a minute. Iwa Pajor Power, Sandra Panos, Jada Gregi, and the Refractor, Lena Latween. There you go. I have no idea if I'm close on these pronunciations, but hopefully. Eugenie Le Summer. Right, Josh? Grace Gioro. Lyneth Bierenstein. How about that name? Beer, literally beer in Stein. Hey, if we could have a, why don't we all have a beer in a stein right now? We'll call it a win. And Queens of Football, Geisa Ferreira. That is a cool card. Let's see. I hope we pull something nice. Saki Kumagai? Magi? Nicole Raisla. Olga Carmona. Nice, Keith. Do they even make women's rugby? Leah Williamson. And Aitana Banmadi. That would be awesome, Eggs. That's a good idea. This is Vendis John's daughter. I'm guessing this is John's daughter, but can't confirm. Julia Grosso. Fran Kirby. Marie Antoinette Katoto. Snips. Linda Dahlman. Patry Guiaro. Melvine Mallard. Beth Mead. Tabia Wasmuth. And our last pack. I hope we see something and this is not just a base card pack. How about a super? Might as well pull a super fractor, right? Asisat Osohala? I have no idea. Emily Javi. Wow, that's cool. Crowning Moment Jill Roard. Yeah, the base are very nice. These are, I love these white cards. They're so cool. That is weird, Mark. I don't know what's going on with YouTube recently. It's kind of strange. But very cool card. Crowning Moments. Welcome in That Dude's Barbecue. I'm pretty sure these are case hits. Eugenie Lesommer Galazzo. How cool is that? Pretty sure these are case hits though. Let me check. That doesn't say. I'm guessing it must be base parallel. Just says that. So maybe it's just a regular, I have no idea, to be honest. I guess you can get them in autos though. So maybe that's a good one. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I just love opening these. They're always fun. Know nothing about soccer whatsoever. I just think they look cool. Nice, JTS. You got a table there? All right. Let me check the orders here. A couple other things went through. So in the store, we have 4 spots left in the first round of basketball, break E. We have 3 spots left in the third round of basketball. That should be a fun one. 8 full and 8 fillers left in baseball. 6 full and 13 fillers left in Star Wars. Again, we run any of those 4 in order to celebrate. We got to open this box, the 5th box, my birthday, Luffy's birthday. Got to use the good mojo and get a God pack out of here. So we are close. The third basketball that is posted right there. We got one of these. We know those are popular. And 3, Donruss International. Tons of potential out of both of these. I'm going to zoom out a bit here. Should be a little better for you. 3 Donruss International and one of these. I know, Keith, you're there. We've made a good start so far too. So if we can get those last few going, we'll open up break number 5, doing One Piece. We'll go as long as it takes too. I don't care. I miss Friday. I'm happy to be back. I'm really glad that I didn't feel like I did on Friday today. If I had to miss my birthday, that would have been horrible. Thank you, Mark. But yeah, if I felt like I did last week today, I would have been so sad. Probably would have just cried, laid in bed, nothing exciting. But I do know quite a few people, they did message me, 1, to say happy birthday, but 2, that they're out having a good time celebrating the Cinco de Mayo. So if you are celebrating Cinco de Mayo, I do wish you a very fun and happy Cinco. And oh, that's what I was going to do. I told you guys we had some other stuff that I needed to show you. I got to check to make sure that it's working right now. I hope it is. If it's not, I'm going to be sad. I'm going to be very sad. I'm going to have to go buy a new USB thing here too. So we'll see what we can do, but I hope this pulls up and I hope it's working. I know, right, eggs? That's why I celebrated with friends yesterday. And then because of my family, because of the kids and having school and then work, our family celebration is going to be this Saturday. So it should be different. It'll be better. Hoping this works. Please, please work. Wow. Isn't it gonna go through? Man, I have these games too, and this is not going through either. It's very disappointing. I was very excited to have these things going for you, and I don't know what's going on. Now it's a game to play, Duck. So I have these games, but it's not working. Let me see. Can't do that either. I also have shout outs and that kind of stuff. That's super disappointing, guys. How's it going, Slay? Welcome in. Man. See, this is why I was also sad about Friday. I wanted to make sure everything worked here. That was the big goal, to have everything going. I think the most fun would actually be this one. I'm going to try this. We'll see if it goes through. It's not going through. That's so disappointing. Well, I tried. The weird thing is, you guys all could see Streamlabs in here, so you know that Streamlabs is connected now, but I don't understand why. So here's the weird thing, right? I'm looking at this. So every minute that you guys are chatting and every minute that you're hanging out here in chat, you're getting points. Now, when you get these points, you will be able to redeem them for other things like store credit, or I do have other stuff going on. So hopefully some other stuff like that too. I just got to make sure that this goes through and working. You guys are all acquiring points. I can tell you that right now. Why the rest of it's not going through? I don't know. I'm not sure why. But it says, like, at least for now, you guys all have points. So thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're chatting, that kind of thing. But just to kind of keep things going, thanks, Justin. Yeah, and welcome in. So you all have points, which is HA nice. You might get timed out if you do too many, though. Snips, you and AJ have the same amount right now. Clinton, I'm like 90%. I have a little bit of congestion, but for the most part, doing very well. It's mostly just a time-based thing. If you guys are in here and you're chatting and you're active for a minute or so, you get points that way. Why it's not going through, though, is very frustrating to me because I have all these things, all of these games to play so that you can get stored credit to redeem them. Oh, now it's back to Nightbot. Why is Nightbot here again? See, something happened. It turned off or something. It says active, though. Right, T-Wolf? I'm so frustrated. It got pushed back another week. I was so excited to be able to run that last week. Then I got sick, but then it got pushed back. So I still don't have it this week. But Friday, I'm hoping that I have it Friday. I did pre-order things. I got the notification today that said they were sent out. So hopefully they're here for Friday. Fingers crossed. I also got a notification from Panini that I was supposed to have some other stuff today, but that's not here either. So, I don't know. Who knows? There you go, JTS. I'm sure it'll be perfect, right? Guys, I'm really disappointed, honestly. I wish I could tell you why this was not working. It says everything is on. It says everything is active. But it's not going through. So just a little disappointed. A little disappointed. Especially when you guys are all getting points too. I'm not sure why it's not going. Kind of strange. I'll have to see what I can figure out. I'm going to I'll tell you too, there was one that I was really looking forward to, especially because we're here. Look at that. See, Streamlabs is back. That tells you right there, T-Wolf, points. Jana has points. Snips has 9 points, but that's not what it says on my store. It's telling you you have points now, but from what I can see, you guys have more points than what it's telling you. I don't know what to say. Gonna have to figure this out. Ooh, Emma, you have 63 points? Wow. There we go. Now it says more people have points. So I'm not really sure what to tell you. But let's see if we can get 5 breaks going. If we get 5 going tonight, one piece will be at number 5 to celebrate Cinco, my birthday, Luffy's birthday, that kind of thing. Should be fun. If you guys get points, you're hanging out here just by hanging out, saying hey, whatever, watching you don't have to comment all the time, but just every now and then, if you're here for the giveaways, if you're hanging out and watching, you should be acquiring points. So let's go. And I do have other things on here that are active, which will be fun. See, Snips? I don't know why it's not working. I don't know. Maybe I'm not sure what is happening there. See, it says type / or exclamation accept within 2 minutes, but it didn't go through. If you guys are any professionals, if you have any ideas or anything like that, please let me know. I'll try my best, Duck. Duel is the one that I'm most excited about. So I'm glad that how did you make it work, Kane? Let's see how many points I have. 56. All right. JTS racking up the points like crazy here. All right. Well, I do see some more spots going. Let me see what we're at. We'll go back to the breaks, go over these in a little bit. I really hope that I can get this figured out, though, because I want it to work for you all. 6 full spots, 11 fillers in Star Wars, 8 full spots, 8 fillers in baseball. Really excited for that one because we have 2 different kinds of kabooms. 3 spots left in the round 3 basketball bracket break, and 4 spots left in the round 1 basketball. Kane, you are literally the only person. Wow, Duck Dodgers has 68 points. Whatever you did, Duck, congrats. You got one of them to work, Kane. I don't know. I don't know how you did it, but it worked. Apparently, Streamlabs likes you, Kane. All right, Mark, you got something to work there. Jana Chan, you have a duel initiated. Okay. Well, Jana, you have a duel going with somebody. Why isn't it going, though? I don't understand. So it's kind of working. Philly Whiz Kids, how's it going, Philly? So this is what I don't get. So a bunch of you guys have these duels active now, right? But why isn't it going through? Why won't it finish? I know a lot of you also typed in the gamble one. But why isn't that going through? I'm happy to see that it's starting to work. How's it going, Nina? Good to see you. Isn't it, though? I don't know why some of them are working and some of them aren't, though. That's the strange thing. It's very crazy. I do know that you guys have lots of points. Everybody who's in here and hanging out, though, you all have enough points to be playing. Why it started but not fully working, I can't tell you. How's it going, Jeff? Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying your drinks. Well, there you go. Happy to see you, Nina. Anytime you're in here. Mark, good try. I like it, Mark. That's awesome. I know, it doesn't really make sense. So Jeff, there's supposed to be a bunch of games that are working that are apparently half working, but I added a bunch of things to keep you guys having more ways to earn like store credits and to get into extra breaks or extra entries, things like that. But only some of it is working. So I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I wish I knew, but I don't. So the other nice thing about this, so I will say you guys are earning points here just by being here, talking in chat, hanging out. So every minute that you're just watching and you're here, you're earning some things. But the nice part will be, say you earn, I don't know, we'll just say for the sake of how the store is set up right now, if you want $10 store credit, you'll just have to type into chat /redeem. That will send you something. You'll get the $10 store credit. You can use it like that. It should send it to your account. But just got to figure out why it's not going through. I'm happy to see you're at least getting points. So all of you are earning points, which is awesome. So thank you for that one. While we're waiting here, JTS, I saw that you said we're close on something. Let me see. Well, I guess you could say we're close, JTS. JTS buying out round E. Thank you, JTS. So we do have our first break going. Awesome, JTS. I do appreciate that. Talk about going big time there. Just buying up the store for that one. Awesome. So, yeah. There's one break, guys. We got one down, 3 to go. And then we'll open up one piece. If you guys want personals, I do have a couple personals of either Star Wars. So 2023 is Star Wars blasters. I do have a couple of 2024 Topps Chrome Star Wars. And then I have one mega box of Heritage Baseball, if you guys want one of those. But we got one break sold out. So thank you for those who did get in at JTS. Closing it out, though, getting a bunch of spots. So thank you, JTS. We're going to start right here. I'm going to show you the list because JTS is awesome here. Doesn't the list look great? So Philip, I don't know if you're in here, but you did win a member spot into this one. So Philip, you have that. Jeff, I just saw you in here. I know you're out at getting some food and some drinks. Jeff DeGrand, Jeff Dyer Pops, I know you're doing well and you're in here too. Zolito getting a spot in this one. But here's our list. You definitely, you know, JTS, I'll feel really bad if you don't get at least one of the spots. But this is the first one we're doing, so welcome in. Hope everybody's having a happy Cinco, not partying too hard, but hard enough. All right, let's get your names and your spots randomed here. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, hit the like button. Every 5 likes, we will give away $5 store credit tonight. It's 5-5, Cinco de Mayo, lots of 5s. Stay tuned. That's good, Jeff. That's good. Buzz is okay. Once you have a hangover, that's always a little bit rougher. All right, copy these names and good luck, all. Oh, come on. I literally said all of these, too. I'm telling you, there's some weird stuff going on. I don't know what happened. I fixed everything. You guys know I started the stream. The mic wasn't going. My USB stuff is going crazy here. Probably going to have to take this in to the Geek Squad and say, hey, what's going on? My USBs are failing. But here we go. Bracket breaks 3, round 1E. Names. 20% chance to move on. 8 times and good luck. JTS down to JTS. Are we surprised? Probably not. I really hope you get at least one of these JTS. You closed us out here, so I would feel terrible, but I guess that's part of the gamble, huh? 20% chance of moving forward. All right, so there's the names list, JTS down to JTS. Now we have our serial numbers. Good luck. JTS, you can definitely hit a Jackson Merrill 101 in the baseball break. I don't know about basketball, but you could definitely have done that in the baseball. 0 up top, 5 down at the bottom. Let's take a look at what we have. JTS, you have 0, 1, 2. Jeff DeGrand with 3. JTS with 4 and 5. Jeff Dyer with 6. Philip G with 7. JTS with 8. And Zolito, you have 9. So you might not get a Jackson Merrill 101, but you do have a chance to get a 1 of 1. Although I think these boxes, yeah, these only go down to 8. So you could get to 11. But thank you all for getting this one filled. I hope we pull some crazy cards now. Good luck. If you guys want to trade, feel free. We're going to get started here. We got 1 break down. Let's see if we can get 3 more going. I'll throw up the one-piece stuff. This other basketball is very close to round 3. And you guys keep typing away in the chat there. See if any of you can get any of those games to work, because that would be awesome. In the meantime, let's pull something crazy. Josh, you only have one? I mean, that's not what it shows on my thing here, so we'll get this figured out one of these days. At least dual sort of works. We'll go through the base cards kind of quick, all the paper stuff here. Otherwise, we'll be reading forever. Again, I want to say thank you. Thanks for tuning in for my birthday stream, just for being here and for having fun. Skyview, LeBron James, going to the 7. Eric Gordon, 45 out of 99. Can I get you the number? Sort of. Can kind of see it right there. 45 out of 99. That's JTS. And how about a different Eric Gordon to 99? 87 out of 99. So that's the 7. That's going to be Philip. Philip, I don't know if you are in here right now, but you did win a free member spot. That one got the lowest number, moved forward. So not only did you get one free break, you got 2 free breaks. Let's see if you can do it again. Right? They all happen at one time, Emma. Crash the stream. Now it seems like a challenge. Let's see if you guys can do it. All right, 5 spot, 7 spot. Anthony Edwards. That's a good one, Wiggy. I'm going to have to add that command. I don't know what it will do yet, but hashtag what's for dinner is very appropriate for this one. Nikola Jokic to the 8 on the hollow. Gigi Jackson and Kobe White to the 3. I mean, it is Cinco de Mayo, so I always get Mexican food for my birthday because that's also what I like. How do you find the games? Well, if it was going through, Nina, I was going to have the list so that I could post them all for you, but they're not working. So I'm not entirely sure why it's not there. So there's, like, for the you guys in chat, you wouldn't be able to see them right now. Maybe if you just Google it. But since I can't get it to work, I don't have the commands, or I don't have it to tell you what to type in there. So those are ones that I did type earlier. Some people it works for, some people it doesn't. Luka on the frequent flyer. Going to the 3. Bogdan Bogdanovic going to the 7. Michael Porter Jr. 57 out of 99. Right in the middle. That's not going to move forward. But there's another card to you, Philip. Oh, okay. Yeah. Taco Bell is not Mexican. We were talking about that today, too. Taco Bell is not Mexican food. Lots of paper, getting through these quickly. These are actually really fun boxes if you want numbered cards out of blasters. These Hoops Hobby Blasters are actually a very nice if you want, especially for kids too. If you want to get something for your kids to have them get special cards, fun stuff. Go into the 1, Bub Carrington. Dalton Connect. Go into the 4, JTS. And Jalen Williams. Go into the 1. That sounds absolutely fantastic, Wiggy. This is why we needed to hash or a slash what's for dinner command. Everybody has to type it in there. It looked like we got an auto. We have an autograph. Let's see if it's numbered. Otherwise, it's going to go to the P spot, which is 5. Is it numbered? It's not. Buddy Boheme going to the P spot, JTS. There you go, JTS. How about you get an auto? I do not know who this guy is, but you got an auto. Right, Emma? Cole Anthony to the 8. That is the question of the day, JTS. And then 48 out of 49. Not quite low enough to take the 5 spot, but 48 out of 49. JTS, Kelly Oubre Jr. What I'm really hoping we see from our case hit out of the Donruss International is the Around the World 1 of 1. It's going to be awesome, especially if we can get the Jokic or the Luka auto 1 of 1. That would be awesome. Thought I saw gold for a minute. That's just Utah. Gonna say gold out of a blaster. Damian Lillard to the 1. And Devin Carter greetings to the 4. Jabari Smith Jr. to the 0. All right, box number 2. We will see who moves on to the next break. Right now we have the 5 in the low spot, the 7 in the high spot. Ooh, that's a threat there, JTS. AJ, I will do my best to make sure you can keep a loyal sub for your feet picks. I'm trying my hardest here, okay? Got 2 sky views. How about a Victor? Victor Wembanyama. Going to the 6. Steph Curry sky view to the 0. And then our green Isaiah Hartenstein going to the 9. Good question, Emma. JTS talking to himself in the chat here. Well, mostly on AJ's stream, but, you know. Got a purple coming up. How about a team color LeBron James? Yes, it's a hoops, but go into the 8. JTS purple LeBron. Mike Conley. And Isaiah Joe. Go into the 9. The nail mail? Nina's throwing some words out in the chat here. See if we can get this Kobe versus MJ versus Braun thing going again. Nikola Topic on the greetings to the 0. Jacoby Walter. That's going to be the new low, 33, Jeff DeGrand out of 49. And Jonathan Mogbo, rookie, 68 out of 99. It's not going to be enough, JTS. Jeff DeGrand, I don't know if you're still watching over there, having a good time partying, getting those drinks, feeling buzzed. Nice team color rookie here. These top loaders, I don't know what it is, but this box, they're super tight there. Unlike all the others. 33. Still looking for somebody to beat 87 out of 99. As a babysitter, Emma, I mean, obviously you can't hire Kobe now, but if Kobe was around, I think I'd rather hire Kobe. I don't know. I mean, Braun's got a family too, but I just feel like Kobe did so well with the kids that that's who I would go with. Kaishan George to the 8 spot. Victor Wembanyama Skyview Hollow. Very nice. Going to the 6. And Ozzer Thompson to the 7. Right, AJ? Plus, I mean, he coached too, and I didn't hear anything bad about him coaching and that kind of thing. So I feel like I would just go with Kobe. Definitely JTS. For sure you're friends. So much paper. Reed Shepard to the 1. Nas Reed on the purple to the 3. And Grady Dick on the 2. Last pack. Good luck all looking to get lower than 33 or higher than 87. I don't know if we even have one. Let's see what we got. Pure player, Nikola Jokic, going to the 3. Rob Dillingham going to the 4. Tumani Kamara going to the 6. JTS, don't hate me. Don't hate me, please. Jacoby Walter, 33 out of 49. Jeff DeGrand, Eric Gordon, 87 out of 99. Philip G, that is the high card, the low card. Those are the 2 moving on. Feel honestly terrible, but thank you for getting us sold out, JTS. 45 out of 99. 68 out of 99. 48 out of 99. Auto going to JTS. Michael Porter Jr., 57 out of 99. I did my best, AJ, and you lost a feed sub pick. I don't know what to say. I did my best. Ooh, Jeff throwing the hating words in the chat here. Look at that little devil smile. Jeff DeGrand. Take that, JTS. Feel like we got a fight coming on here. You'll lose any fight. That is probably true. JTS is just a giant teddy bear. I know, right, T-Wolf? I wish I could tell you why. You guys are getting points. You saw that it clearly activates in the chat here. Why doesn't it complete the command, though? That's the question. I don't know. I don't know why it won't fully go through. I wonder if we can try a different one. We'll see if... Hmm. 3, 2... Random comment time. Sounds good, Mark. Here's another fun one. I think this one will be fun. How about it doesn't go through? See? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you all. Oh, look at that. Guys, one of them's going through. Captain Electrifying Hits trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist to join. Nice. We got some people in here. Oh, look at all these people. We got a nice pirate crew going. So speaking of pirate crew, we got our own One Piece being built. We got our One Piece ship. It's making its way in. Yours isn't going through, Clinton? Heist. Yeah, see, this is so weird. Why are only some of yours going through? I don't understand. I'll try my best to figure this all out for next stream. Why only let some people on? I don't know. Oh, look at this. We got results. We all won 0. I guess we didn't find any gold. What? We have to sharpen our cutlasses and disembark for the Black Heart Island. We crashed, guys. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. though, right? Now if only we can make it work and go through, that would be fun. There you go, Nina. True, T-Wolf, we got to regroup here. We're back to a floating raft. But hey, one of them finally worked. It went through. So speaking of One Piece, while we're waiting, I do have two of these. I opened one. I got a purple Dawn. There's supposed to be two different kinds of Dawn out of this. We'll see if we get the one besides the purple. We got 2 packs coming with these. This one's always stuck on the top. Don't know how much I like it because of there's rounded corners, but you know. You got 7 of them all the same, AJ? Well, I hope this one's different. We'll see. Trying to get my other Dawn here. Oh, it's a red one. We got a red. That is a gorgeous card. So happy. Got the red one. Sorry, AJ. You opened 7. There's 2 possibilities. There's the purple and I guess the red. So there we go. I will take that. Birthday luck. There we go. We do have to do a giveaway. See how many likes we're at. Every 5 likes, we are doing $5 store credit. We did it at 25, so we've gotten 12 more likes. Let's see if we can get 3 more likes, get up to 40. 3 more people will get $5 store credit. 2 more people will win these packs, because why not? Let's give away 5 prizes. See if any of you can win these packs. Get a manga. Let's pull a manga. See if we can get to 40 likes, though. You just have to have multiple accounts, Nina. No, I mean, it's my birthday. I gotta give it all to you, T-Wolf. Honestly, I bought these because I collect the Dawn. I wanted both Dawn. I got the purple, and then I got the red. So I'm happy. Like, whoever wins these, I'm fine with that. Feel free to take those. I got what I wanted out of them, so I'm happy. All right, time for a giveaway. Refresh. Oh, that's too tricky. Instead, we're just going to type drinks. Forget typing margarita. Just type drinks into the chat. Happy Cinco de Mayo. See if we can get 3 more likes, people. Get up to 40. How's it going, Kendrick? We'll go 10 more seconds here. 10 more seconds. Get yourself entered. Get one of these prizes here. Absolutely, AJ. All right, let's copy these names over. "22 entries. And time for a race." I don't know if we even have like anything related to Cinco de Mayo or a May Day race or anything. But hey, we're talking about One Piece. We just did a little heist. We crashed our ship. Let's do a pirate race. Might as well do a pirate race. Five-minute race, everything today. We are doing 5. Happy Cinco de Mayo. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You got it fixing up there, T-Wolf? That's perfect. We'll have to try another heist here in a minute. Good luck, all. I think we're still at 37 likes. We didn't quite make it to 40. So we're going to give away 2 people with $5 store credit. And then 2 people are going to get these packs. Good luck. I'm looking at this thing. It says slash heist amount. I'm wondering if we have to type like a number after slash heist 5, something like that. I wonder if that's what we need to do. No more crashing. Let's see if we can get anything though, More than 0. That's the goal. No more crashes. Mark. T-Wolf, I don't think it lets you join. Weird. I honestly don't know how long the timing is on this, but last time it just ended by itself. Oh no, we all got 0. So I'm going to try it different. We're going to try it like this. Slash heist 50. Let's see if that works. Maybe that changes it. I don't know. That could be true, Mark. I'm happy that something's actually happening now, but I don't know. I don't know why this isn't working. Got 40 seconds to go. Emma making her way to the front. Looks like JTS is second place. I will let you top 2. Emma and JTS, do you want a one-piece pack or do you want $5 store credit? First and second, Emma, and then JTS. Third place, we have Jana Chan. Fourth place, James Tillman. JTS going for the pack. Oh, Emma deferring. Jana, what do you want, Jana? Jana, do you want a pack or do you want $5 store credit? Okay. So Emma and James, I will give you both $5 store credit. JTS and Jana. JTS, you were top spot. Do you want left or right? All right, JTS going this one. Jana, this pack is going to be yours. Just so we don't forget. And then James and Emma, I'm going to add that to your accounts right now. Emma, yours is in there. And how's it going, Eric? Welcome in. James, yours is in there now too. All right. Rip it or ship it? Who am I kidding? JTS, you're first. Good luck. Here we go. Will we see a manga? Right, AJ? Going through the back, of course, these are all going to be our paper cards. Back 2 to 3 cards always are going to be the hits. See, it looks like a super coming up. There's your foil, Tony Chopper. And Monet. How about that one, JTS? That's going to come out your way. Nice one there. There's yours. And Jana, here's yours. Good luck. Come on. Let's see something crazy. Love the artwork in One Piece. You like this card? I like it. Right, JTS? Who we kidding? Who's shipping these cards? Looks like we got a Nami. AJ, do you need to surface inspect that one? Limb on the foil. And you have the gold foil back here. Jana, coming out to you. Whoa, did it finally work? Snips won 23 points. What'd you do? How'd you do that, Snips? It finally worked. What happened? There you go, Jana. Congratulations, Snips winning. Awesome. Congrats, winners. Like I said, I am just happy that I got 2 of those boxes and got both of the Dawn. I think I put the other one over here. Is this where I put it? Nope. Different pack. Oh, I don't know where I put the other one. Thought maybe back in the tin, but guess not. Who knows? Oh, I see another treasure hunt going. Here we go. Heist 55. Nice, it's finally working, y'all. For some of you, I hope that it starts working for everybody, but look, I typed it in and it doesn't go through. So I see Rasani joined, but okay, look. T-Wolf, you got some snips. You got 40. Nice. The rest of the poisonous fog sent the crew to the Davy Jones locker. Oof. It's finally working, y'all. Hey, this is awesome. I'm excited. Fun to see this going. This actually makes me very happy. Happy birthday to me for you. Awesome. All right, what do we have left here? 3 spots in basketball. Still 8 fillers in baseball. And, you know, we're having some fun in the chat. Make sure you keep typing, heisting, doing things like this. Like, right, Nina? I should, huh? We're gonna do a discount though. Discount is going to be oh, Dora. Not quite, Jeff. Not quite. All right. If you type May 5 in the store, you will get 5% off. Just type May 5 at checkout, no space, May 5. You will get 5% off. Mark is just racking up the points now. Hey, pretty soon you guys will be able to start using those in order to get discounts in the store. It's exciting. Nice. Let's see if this works again. We'll try one more time. Are the points going to go through? Neither do I, JTS. It's fun. Why doesn't it go through? Maybe you just have to type /heist before we start. Who knows, guys? I don't know what to say. See, that time it didn't even work. I don't know. We'll get this, though. Pretty soon we will become pros. We'll have all of these things working. It will all go through. How's it going, Adam? Welcome to the chat. Going crazy here. It's fun stuff. We are having a good time trying to figure out how all this stuff works. But if you guys type May 5 at checkout, you will get 5% off today. May 5. I tried JTS, tried to duel you here. I don't understand how these all work. I don't know. Captain Rassani getting a heist going. Fun stuff. Adam is tuning into this like, what is happening? He said he doesn't have any audio, so he has no clue what's going on, which is even funnier. Oh, there we go. Giving away some points all. It's finally going through. Well, that's good. You should have fun. Yeah, Nina, so the longer that you hang out here in the chat, I think it's time for every minute you get a point. So if you type something like once a minute, you'll get 1 point. T-Wolf, it is 55 though. I typed it in. So we are good to go. I'm trying to give those points all away. If I win, we'll just have to do another one. We'll do another heist. Oh, what? I won 110? I'm not supposed to win them. I'm supposed to give them away. Adam, I don't know if you're in here, but I would say, I know you don't have any audio. So what I would say for products that we're trying to sell next, it's either going to be, let me tag you here. Just make it caps so that you can see it. Basketball or Star Wars. I'm hoping it'll let me start this way, AJ. Like, I would love to give these points away. I was trying to lose them so I could give them to you, but instead I ended up getting more points. So I don't know how this is all working, but I would love to give them away, not take more points. It's fun, right, Sips? As long as we're having a good time, that's the point. Oh, JTS walking the plank. I wonder if somebody, like, maybe we just need to do /heist to start it. And then after that, everybody else puts things in. I don't know. I truly don't understand how this is working, because from my side of things, all of the guidelines and the stuff that I set up here, it doesn't let me choose how long it runs or how it starts. I don't see that on here, but I do think it's fun. Because from what I can see, and I'll go check again. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm going to change the cooldown. It's set to 5-minute cooldown, I think. So we're going to go there. So that is why it's a 5-minute cooldown. So we have to wait 5 minutes before we can do a heist. Now we know. But you guys can do here, since things are finally working, I'm going to have all of these go over things and I'll type in everything you guys can do. So we've done heist. You guys have figured out gamble here. I'm kind of curious. Let's see if 8-ball will work again. Oh, I see what you'd have to do. So in order for that to work, it's /8-ball. Will I win? So just type a question after you do 8-ball. I don't know if you win anything from this one. So here you go. I won't recommend it. There you go. Finally, things are going through though, so this is good to see. Wifey, get out of here, wifey. Ready for singing and birthday treats? Guys, we don't want singing, right? No singing. The other one you guys can try is /slots. If you guys want to do slots, that's another one you can do. I think those are all of the ones that I have turned on for this point in time, though. Uh-oh, they're coming out here. Kendrick, you got Heart Pulse and Dolphin and lost 11 points. Sorry, Kendrick. JTS got Heart Pulse, Heart Pulse, Heart Pulse and won 38 points. There you go, guys. You got some slots. So you guys all have fun games to play. So not this stream because I think that we need to build up our points before we can do things to give away here. But hopefully the next stream, all of that will be set up and going through, and then you can redeem these for in-store credit and stuff like that. So I'm not, the other question. Oh, okay, I see. It looks like, at least for heist, as far as you doing that, giving those things away. I don't know if all of heist is this way, but it looks like you could only win a certain number of points in a day too. But fun stuff, like just hanging out, having a good time. Let's see if we can do Star Wars. Guys, there's singing about to happen. I'm just giving you a warning here. There is singing about to happen. Uh, you can choose to listen. You can choose to take part in it. I don't really have a say as far as this goes. So it's happening. Just letting you know.
It may be her birthday, but she doesn't get a choice. Put it right in front of Mama.
Oh, we got a flame happening here. We got a flame going.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
What can I say, guys? If the screen starts melting on the camera, my bad.
Happy birthday to you. Okay.
All right.
Happy birthday.
Woo! I turned 1.
Okay.
She turned 1. Thank you. Emma, I very well heard you. That was great. T-Wolf, I don't know if there is a market of choice near where you are. But that's where these cakes are from. That is the only place we buy cake from now is Market of Choice because their cakes are fantastic. You know that's going to happen, Jeff. Sounds good, Pops. Thank you. Snip's getting in trouble from Streamlabs here. JTS, I know that you probably were singing along. That's your jam. Let's see if we can get these other ones going though. I will, Clinton. It's not quite, we're not quite there yet. So we will definitely do a break though coming up here. They said that they had to do this when I was on the stream still. So that's kind of why that happened. Did you give them away, Rasani? The entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive with a chest full of gold. Mark, you won 76. Nice. Easy company. Easy, you're here. Nice. Easy, before you go, you won this WNBA hanger box. So a few people guessed that there would be 3 Caitlin Clarks. You're the only one that guessed that there would be 2 parallels. So you win this box right here. So this is yours. Do you want me to ship it out to you like this and then you can open it? Or do you want me to open it right here? But congrats on the win. Nice guess. Yeah, I figured you would. So yeah, this will definitely be coming out your way. Good luck. Definitely let us know if you get a Caitlin. So I'll ship this out to you. JTS. The wife package. Next time I see you in person, JTS, I'm going to tell her that you said that. let's see if we can get either this one. So again, trying to get to 5 breaks. Let's see if we can make it happen. Call people in here, get them talking in the chat, whatever. We got 3 spots left in this basketball. We have 6 full spots in Star Wars and 10 fillers for Star Wars. We have 8 full and 8 fillers in baseball. If we can get those 3 sold out, I will put up the One Piece, Luffy's birthday, my birthday, to celebrate. We're going to save some good luck here. 5-5, see if we can get a God pack. That's the plan. But let's see if we can get those going. We already got 1 break. Let's see if we can do some more. But I hope you guys are having a fun time. Welcome to my birthday. Like, I'm excited. Finally, all of these chats, the gambles, the duels, the heists, all of that stuff is working. It's awesome. JT, by the way, I know you're still in here. I guess I just missed it earlier, but I did see that you sent a super chat. So I do want to say thank you for that. Tina, I know, sent one too. But thank you, JTS, for sending that out also. That's very true, Emma. That one. So I have one more of these. If you're just tuning in, please hit the like button. We're up to 38. Every 5 likes today, we are going to give away $5 to our credit to somebody in the chat. All you have to do is hit the like button and be here to type in whatever we're going to type in. But Jeff, thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having fun with your Cinco de Mayo drinks. We don't talk about wifey. Doesn't quite go the same as Bruno, but that was my best attempt. It's a little hard when you're congested too. But we got one more Dawn pack. We'll see if this is the red one or the purple. AJ, this looks like it's a red Dawn. You want that one, AJ? All right, let's see. Can we get a manga out of these? Birthday stream. Something nice. Open up some One Piece later. Yeah, I'll send that off to you. No problem. 2 foil cards. Not what we want to see. All right, come on. Just a manga. One time. That's all we want. 1 manga. More foil. Foil and foil. Foiled in our attempt at a manga. Not what we wanted. Yes, I know I have bad jokes. If you guys missed it earlier, there's a reason I'm not a stand-up comedian. It's because I'm a sit-down comedian. I haven't made it big time yet. So here I am. You gotta deal with me until I get better. I hope this works. Come on. I want to see this duel go through. Let's see it. Come on, Streamlabs. Let's see it. Go through. It's not working. So one of the things that I want to happen, if we can get this duel to work, one of the other things that I have to set up here is that you can vote to, I guess, who you think's going to win. So say basketball playoffs, right? Do you think the Golden State Warriors are going to win or somebody else? So that's another way that we can do it. But I got to make sure that this dual one is going to work, and we can't figure this one out yet. But it'll be fun so that we can do things like that. Like, who do you think will win the OKC or Denver? Who's going to win? We can do things like that. We'll have those games going. Then at the end of the night, depending on what happens, that'll be a way to credit your account. You can vote for who you want. And then maybe you get $10 store credit, $5 store credit, whatever it is. Well, just got to get this duel to work. Why won't it go through? It's so frustrating. Guys, we have one spot left in basketball. Who is going to take that spot right here? One spot left. Snips, I don't know why it's not working. You said it there. T-Wolf clearly typed accept. Why won't it go through? It's so weird. But we got one spot left right here. Whoever wants to take that one, let's see if we can get it running. I know, right, T-Wolf? I don't know why it won't work. What did you type in, Snips? How did you make it work? I don't get it. You guys clearly both have enough points, too. Who knows? Whoever figures it out, you are the hero of the day. Look, it's right there. It says /accept. Why Streamlabs? That is so weird. I don't know why it doesn't work, T-Wolf. It's the strangest thing. It clearly says slash or is exclamation point accept. So why doesn't it go through? Right, Snips? 20 memberships? Adam S. jumping in, giving 20 memberships. Look at all these names going through. Talk about Adam S. being a goat. There's a reason he has all of these right here. Adam S. in the chat. One spot left on our basketball, though. Let's see if we can get this one going. Thank you, Adam. You know what we're gonna do too? We gave away five $5 store credit spots. Well, the duel worked. Wait, do you have to tag each other then? You have to put that at each other? Nice. Daniel, welcome in. Guys, the duel went through. It's a miracle. Thank you, Snips. Thank you, T-Wolf. Awesome. I don't know if this is going, if it's working though. Maybe I'm typing it in wrong. I put a space after all of those, but you got to tell us all the secrets. I don't know. Clearly we have 2 people that know how to make the duel work. Let's see if we can get more of it happening. Fun stuff though. Exciting. Guys, oh, okay. That makes a whole lot more sense. Which makes sense. That's the correct duel, not 2. There you go, JTS. Guys, we got something exciting coming up. I am about to finish this in a second. Come on here. There we go. So the next, why isn't this going through? Come on. All right, next 5 orders. If you type next 5 at checkout, 5 orders only. If that goes through, you will get $5 off. So many more fun games now, though. This is so much more exciting, right? We got one more going through. Basketball, Mark O getting a spot in basketball. Thank you, Mark. All right, this one's gonna go next. So we have 8 fillers left in baseball, 6 full, 10 fillers left in Star Wars. We get those 2 going. We got a One Piece that we will throw up there. Even if the One Piece at that point doesn't run today, I will leave it up there for tomorrow. Thank you, Mark. Mark, I am looking at your order though. And it looks like you're good, but I will be sending you a refund too because it didn't take off the 5% that's there also, which it should have. So you will do that, Keith. I don't know if you're still in here, Keith. I saw that you messaged me earlier. I will be giving you that 5% also. But you should get 5% off automatically. And the next 4 orders now, 4, you will get $5 off of that too. So if you want to get your discounts, now is your time. 5% off plus $5 on the orders. But looks like we got to get this going. Round 3. Can you guys believe it? Round 3. This is what we have. Feel free to keep playing these games, dueling each other, making heists, that kind of thing. Should be fun, but every minute that you guys are here in the chat, you are earning points. And hopefully soon, some of you will have some points saved up to get those redemptions in the store. But for this one, we have Wiggy and Adam getting a spot from the first round. Adam buying another, Philip G getting in, Wiggy getting another, JTS with 2, Mark O getting in, Philip G and Adam S getting a spot from the first round. Of course, we are going to put stars by each of these. See if these spots will make it all the way to the finish. Actually, these are the ones that didn't, so never mind, because this is round 3. Those spots didn't go through. That would have been awesome, but those did not all make it through. So round 3, here we go. Let's copy these names over. And we'll do our random. But I'm excited. We got 2 breaks done. If we can get 2 more to go, whether it's another round 1 of basketball, or if it's one of the Star Wars or baseball, I'll put up some One Piece too. Celebrate my birthday, celebrate Luffy's birthday. If you guys don't know One Piece, he is the main character. And we're gonna go 9 times. Good luck, all. Adam S up top, Philip G down at the bottom. Next, we'll do our serial numbers. Good luck. Whoever gets high and low on this break does secure your spot for the top prize to take home 1 box of Totally Certified, 1 box of Donruss International. So this is a big one. Two up top, 8 down at the bottom. We have a Mark O with 0, Wiggy with 1, Adam S with 2 and 3, JTS with 4 and 5, Wiggy with 6, Philip G with 7 and 8, and Adam S with 9. Lots of duplicates. Of course, we are going to save this box for the end. If you want to talk trades, now is the time. Right, Jeff? I'm glad you all are enjoying it. I thought it was a fun thing, so definitely wanted to add it in there and keep things going. All right. If you are in this break, good luck. I'm hoping out of this one, we at least see 1 touch, maybe 2, possibly 3. We should get a few things coming though. So I don't see anybody talking trades here in the chat. Let's get things set up here. By the way, this bounty is no longer 60. It's actually 70. So we did 1 more, so we have 10. There's a ton of numbered things coming out of these. Shouldn't be too hard to get. Good luck. Yeah, that could be JTS. There might be a timer on all of them too. All right, we have Patrick Williams for the 6. Make some room here. Kevin Durant to the 4. Nikola Vucevic for the 6. Jonathan Mogbo going to the 9. Kyle Flipowski for the 3. Jalen Tyson for the 6. Tijani Saloon going to the 9. Our first numbered hit, Rui Hachimura, 41 out of 125. Purple, Miles Bridges. That is going to go to the 7. And then we have a nice one, Net Marvels, Kevin Durant, 58 out of 99. See if we can see the number for you. It is hard to show the numbers on these cards, but that does say a 58. So right now, 58 is the high number, 41 is the low number. Also, let me know, usually these Net Marvels are case hits, so let me know if that one's a one-touch, because it very well could be. Right, T-Wolf? Three on the back again. Jaden Ivey going to the 9. Nicholas Claxton to the 1 spot. Nikola Jokic, nice one, going to the 8. We have a Bub Carrington on the rookie for the 0. Johnny Furphy for the 2. And Alexander Sarr for the 5. We got a blue coming up. Isaiah Collier going to the 7 here. And our blue. How about Bub Carrington? That's a nice one on the rookie card. 36 out of 85 going to the 6th spot. That's Wiggy. Nice one there, Wiggy. Even with the numbered Net Marvels, Adam? That's kind of surprising, though. I think the big case hits out of this stuff, though, so they do have animation, but I think Around the World is the big case hit out of these. That's going to take over 36. Wiggy, you're currently in the lead. Our purple, we have Peyton Pritchard. And Luka Doncic. Nice Luka going to the 2. Forgot to say Peyton. Peyton's going to go to the 7 spot. We have one of the white velocity rookies coming up. Jaylen Brown going to 5. Paul George to 7. Cade Cunningham going to 4. His 1/1 recently sold. I think it was like 138,000 or something from Prism. Cody Williams to the 0. Reed Shepard rookie for the 2. Kaishawn George rookie going to the 5. KJ Simpson Jr. for the 7. Mike Conley on a purple. for the 4, followed by a purple rookie Tyler Smith. And the white Adam Bona. So Tyler's going to the 2. This one is for the 5, going to JTS. Right, Adam? What's crazy to me, though, the number of people that complain about all the scalper prices, but then they go buy them at the second hand. Like, if you don't want to buy them for that price, then don't buy them. I simply just don't buy them for those prices because I think it's crazy. Nobody's forcing you to. And if you want to buy them, great. Good for you. But yeah, I try to keep it cheaper for you guys too. I don't want to buy them for those prices because then it means I have to raise my prices for you. Evan Mobley, 7. Cameron Johnson, 5. Herbert Jones for the 9. Melvin Ajinka for the 8. Hakome Jadier for the 1. Harrison Ingram for the 4. Bobby Klintman for the 7. Numbered Kai-Shawn George. That is definitely going to be the high one for now. 114 out of 125 going to the 4 spot. That's JTS. Devin Vassell on the purple. We got an auto. 4. Anton Watson. So we got a rookie auto. I don't know a whole lot about this guy. Being for Boston, though, I don't think that's one of the rookies that we were necessarily looking for. But that is the 7 spot, Philip G. So there you go, Philip. Exactly, Adam. I have no idea who this guy is, but it is a rookie auto. JTS, this one's going to be tough to beat. 114 out of 125. We've seen crazier things, though. We're not going to hold any things until the end here, but that's a tough number. We do have 3 boxes to go. Could see some high-numbered stuff out of Totally Certified, too. They are, AJ. They're staying in stock, of course. But yes, Target, that's why I didn't buy them. Target is charging, they've dropped them to $61 a box now, but they were at $68. I have not bought any. They're sitting in stock at those prices. Completely ridiculous. I do not understand, but that's what Target's doing. I know, right, Adam? We got to get you something. If you don't win, you're resubbing to AJ. JTS already having feet flashbacks. Yeah, it is crazy that Target is charging those prices. I think that's a numbered one. That's not a bad one, though, right there. How about a Victor? Victor Wembanyama going to the 6. Wiggy. Steph Curry for the 4. That's going to JTS. Yeah, it's crazy, Jeff. I know. Yeah, retail stores, exactly, Josh. Target themselves is selling boxes at $61, which means any of your local stores, if they're getting them from Target, they have to pay $61. I don't understand. 198, so that's the 8 spot Terry Rozier. Well, except for when they're $68 a box, AJ. Jalen Wells going to the 5 spot, JTS. AJ Mitchell to the 8 spot. Matas Buzelis going to the 0, Mark O. That's a nice one. There you go, Mark. Duron Holmes of the 2nd going to the 3. We got a numbered card, but look at this crazy print line. That one's easy to see on the camera, too. 68 out of 125. That's going to be right in the middle there. Ben Simmons on the purple. Going to the 1 spot. And how about a crunch time Anthony Edwards? 15 out of 55. That's a nice one. JTS. Wow, that is a nice one. Right? I think when I saw them last, Josh, they were set to ship like July or something. Right, Jeff? Nice crunch time Ant-Man. 15 out of 55. I know, it's so bad, Adam. I wish that there was some way around it, but there's nothing you can do. So far, some nice hits. Let's keep it going. Is that a green? No, that's a purple. Thought we had a green, which I believe is to 8. Deontay Murray going to the 0. John Collins for the 8. Gary Trent Jr. going to the 4. Kyle Kuzma to the 1. Sure would be nice if they weren't all flipped like this. Adam Bana going to the 5. Jared McCain, nice one, going to the 8 spot. Dylan Jones going to the 0. And Donovan Clingan, nice one here, going to Portland spot, or the 3 spot for Portland. And yeah, that is very true, Adam. Reed Shepard, nice card, nice rookie. That's one of the top ones here. 32 out of 85. So that's not going to take the low number, but nice hit, Adam. Let me know. That one could be a one-touch. I know that his stuff has been selling, or at least it was selling very, very well. So let me know. And then AJ Johnson on the purple. Going to the 2. Yeah, right? For a while, his stuff has been selling pretty high, though. I just wish it would go available again, Josh. That would be nice. I wish I ordered more, to be honest. Okay, I thought we had something crazy. What do we have? Just mixed here? So we have a white velocity in the back. Sounds good, Emma. Thanks for hanging out. Chris Murray for the 3. CJ McCollum for the 2. Bobby Portis going to the 0. Jamal Shed for the 6. There is the number 1 pick, Zachary Rasache, going to the 9, Adam S. That's a nice one, too. Let me know. That one's not a numbered one, Adam, but nice hit. I know for a while they were talking about Rookie of the Year here, too. Cam Christie going to the 1. Ryan Dunn going to the 4. Herbert Jones, 62 out of 125. Adam, that's going to go to you also. Not one of the big names, but 62. Dylan Brooks on the purple. Going to the 4. Did I stop Streamlabs? I did not. That is a nice one. Jalen Wells, white velocity. It's a shame that this kid got injured at the end of the season. That's going to be the 5 JTS. Herbert Jones, 62 out of 125. Read your Instagram messages? Like right now, Nina? What are we doing wrong? Yeah, let's get this Star Wars going, guys. We're so close. But it's been working for us, Nina. We've had it. It's been going. Grant Williams. But it is for us. I don't know. Grant Williams going to the 2. Chris Middleton going to the 6. Trace Jackson Davis going to the 6. Derek White going to the 4. That was a very quick heist there. JTS and Josh Lewis both getting some stuff. There you go, JTS. Jalen Tyson going to the 6. Tijani Saloon going to the 9. I'll have to check it after, Nina. But so far, it seems like everybody's getting credits, and I don't know, it's kind of going through and that kind of stuff. Oso Iguodara going to the 1. Baylor Shireman going to the 4. I mean, it is like it says, it's a gamble, so you can take 20 points, and if you don't win, then you lose 20 points, but it seems like it's going through so far. Mitchell Robinson on the 1 spot, and Clay Thompson on the 4. But I will definitely take a look. Box and number 3, here we go. Let's see if we can get this Star Wars running. I don't think, let me check here real quick because I'm curious. I don't think we had 5 orders go through yet. So, we have not. If you type next 5, I think we still have 3 more. Next 5 at checkout. Type that in, you should get $5 off too. But Heist is working in our chat, Nina. I guess I don't understand. I'll have to watch the video, but it seems like everything's working here. So I'll take a look after the stream. Got a blue coming up. Drew Holiday on the 5 spot. Scoot Henderson going to 3. Torian Prince going to 1. Nikola Topic going to the 8 spot. Jacoby Walter to the 1 spot. Tristan Da Silva going to the 3. Terrence Shannon Jr. Then we got a blue coming up. That's going to be the 6. And our blue, good luck. 64 out of 80. Out of 85, Cam Whitmore. Looks like we got another nice one coming up back there, too. Purple, PJ Washington Jr. Wow, how about Hardwood Master 31 out of 99, Jaylen Brown. I know, Nina, but we don't need to play Roblox. So Heist and all the points, everything is working in here. So we don't need to be playing Roblox for it to work. $31 going to the 1 spot Wiggy. That's a nice card. Go from here. Looks like we got Trey Young on the 3 here. Jarrett Allen going to the 8 spot. Jalen Brunson, nice one for the 8 spot. Og Ananobi going to the 5. Eves Missy going to the 7. Zach Edey going to the 9. Nice rookie there for the 9 spot. Tyler Smith, another good one for the 2. Cam Spencer going to the 5. Ooh, that's going to hurt there. JTS 117 out of 125. Philip G getting that spot. There you go, Philip. And Tyler Kollick on the 9. Philip, you are going to move into the high spot here. 117 out of 125. Yeah, no worries, Nina. Thank you. The points are just so that you can get the rewards at the end of the stream. Aaron Gordon going to the 9. Jaden McDaniels going to the 6. Kawhi Leonard we have going to the 1 spot. And Dalton Connect going to the 7. Snips looking for donations. Tyler Kollick again for the 9. AJ Johnson the 2. There's Steven Castle. That's the one we've been looking for. Going to the 4. Scotty Barnes 3. And DeMar DeRozan for the 3. AJ Mitchell going to the 8 spot. Philip G. Have a good night, Nina. Thanks for tuning in. You're fine, Nina. No worries. Well, there's another auto right there. Try to go for 3, we get 4. There it is. AJ Mitchell on the auto, going to the 5 spot. JTS. That one could be a one-touch. I think he's a pretty good rookie, but let me know. Maybe not. I could be wrong. Right, T-Wolf? Yeah, Nina, very much. It's appreciated. So thank you. We're all trying to learn together. Brandon Podziemski going to the 2. Dorian Finney-Smith going to the 6. Anthony Simons on the 4. Again, we'll flip the cards. This is getting old here. Ron Holland the 2nd for the 6. Devin Carter, 0. Antonio Reeves, 2. And Rob Dillingham, we got a blue coming up, going to the 4. Deron Holmes the 2nd, 31 out of 85. And our purple Cole Anthony going to the 1. This guy could be NBA champion. Who knows? It's time for the big one. We head into the last box. 15 out of 55, the 5 spot. 117 out of 125, the 7 spot. Will anybody be taken down here? Good luck all if you got in this one. This is for all the marbles you get in the last break that we have, the last bracket breaks. I am so excited to open this stuff. It's been a long time. I can't wait. Here we go. Premium box once again. I'm pretty sure those are the thick packs along with that one. We'll save those to the very end. And let's get a 1 of 1. Let's hit a 1 of 1, make it happen here. Of course, that would automatically mean Wiggy moves on, but hey, 1 of 1. If you have the emote, feel free to type that in the chat. Let's see what we can get. Well, I think we're starting off with a nice one. Pascal Siakam. Clay Thompson. I think this is numbered to 25. How about Ja Morant gold team to 25? 6 out of 25, Wiggy. Yep, there you go, Wiggy. I mean, that's not a 101, JTS. I know you had the low spot, but you're going to have to fight Wiggy for it now. Because he just got a 6 out of 25. That's going to be the new low. Nice, nice card. I mean, you still got a nice one, but let's see if we can get something different. A 5 out of 5 when we do get a 5 out of 5 card. Of course, you could win a hobby box of basketball. Miles Turner and Steve Nash. So we have 9, 3. I guess I need to go over these numbers. 4, 4, and 5. Well, not necessarily yet. We could get a card bigger than 117. We could get, I mean, we could get you a 5 out of 5. Ben Simmons. Cam Whitmore. The mighty Tijani Saloon. That's for the 0 spot. Dominique Wilkins. Ron Holland, and Scotty Barnes. 6, 7, 5, 0, 4. If you missed it, those were the lottery numbers that are going to win you millions here. We'll see what we can get you, Mark. Lori Markkinen, Rudy Gobert, Nikola Topic on the graffiti for the 7. Wow, how about a Stephen Castle purple number? Wiggy, 1 out of 49. Crazy. Wiggy, you might have just sealed it with that one. Jared McCain and Jonathan Kaminga. Nice hit, Wiggy. 8, 0, 7, 0, 5. Right? A Stephen Castle, too? That's a crazy one right there. We got another card to 25. So this box, we have 1 to 25, 1 to 49, another 1 to 25. Tim Duncan, Jonathan Klingon, Josh Hart, Victor Wembanyama, followed by Victor Wembanyama. The big one is right behind this one, though. Good luck, all. Anthony Simons, man, if that was a Victor. Going to 4 out of 25 JTS. Doing my best, Adam. I'm trying. Adam, didn't you get I thought you got the Net Marvels. Maybe not. Could be wrong. Victor, go into the 9 spot. Adam, you at least have this one. 8 spot, Philip G. 6, 7, and 7. Right? Maybe there's a 10 out of 10 mark. You never know. It could happen. DeAndre Ayton, Jamal Shed, Draymond Green, Zion Williamson, Khalil Ware, Jonathan Mogbo, 9 out of 149. Nice team color. It's crazy. We have so many single-digit numbers in this one, but that's not going to top the 1 spot. I don't think we've had anything less than 10 before, and now we have 3, 4, 6, 3, 5, and 6. Okay, I had a feeling. I felt like this one could be a 1-touch. So that's a 10 did 375. This is probably like a $200 card then. Maybe 150. Yao Ming, Joel Embiid, Jaime Jaquez Jr., Devin Booker, Alexander Sarr. Going to the Kings on the blue, Keegan Murray. 41 out of 99, going once again to Wiggy. Right, Adam? Yeah, so it's a die cut. I don't know. These have still been going pretty well. So we'll see. It's definitely a good card either way. It's at least 100, so it'll be a one touch. 7, 5, 6, 7, and 9. I see orange coming up on the back. Allen Iverson, Isaiah Collier, Jimmy Butler, Jeremy Sohan, Dalton Connect, Devin Carter for Sacramento. 50 out of 75. There you go, Mark, getting a rookie. I mean, $47 for the 125 though. This should at least do double, so that's definitely a one touch. Thank you, T-Wolf. Thanks for checking on that. We have 8, 1, 8, 9, and 7. Okay, we have 3 thick packs left. Let's get something crazy here. That's a red. Keldon Johnson, Tyler Kolek, Jonas Valanciunas, Dejounte Murray, Kristaps Porzingis on the patch. 37 out of 125 going to Phillip. And Darius Garland on the red, 124 out of 149. Adam, I feel terrible. 1, 5, 1, and 3. Mark, we at least got you 1, 2, so if you haven't hit yet, I would like to give some of you something here. Two more. Oh, isn't that... Yes, you are correct. 124 is the new high out of 117. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, because all of those were low numbers, so thank you. Thank you, those of you who caught that one. JTS, 124. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I see the 8 ball going through here. Pacome Dadier to the 5 spot. Domantas Sabonis, Jabari Smith Jr. Blue auto, Tyler Hero. That's not a bad one. Nice one here. Good luck. 2 out of 35. Adam S. You got a number 2, Adam. You know, Wiggy's still going on, but that's not a bad one. Brandon Podziemski, 90 out of 99. Adam, you don't know who Tyler Hero is? He's good. That's a nice one. Unfortunately, I mean, it is a 2 when number 1 is winning. Mark, you did get another 0 here. I mean, they barely missed playoffs, but Tyler Hero, like he did really well, actually. He had a good season. 2, 5, 5, and 6. I don't know, let's see, probably I would say 50 for the Hero. So 35. So Tyler Hero auto to 35. If somebody wants to look it up, $40 to $50, I would say. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, he had a good year. Last sold 18? Wow, didn't see that coming. So the to 75 did $36, but the to 35 did $18? That's kind of crazy. David Robinson, Reed Shepard, Bradley Beal, Evan Mobley. I think we have a pink, 2 pinks coming up. Wow, how about that Bronny James patch? Look at that. Whoever's getting this, good luck. JTS, 94 out of 99. Nice JTS. Pink Kelly Oubre Jr., 16 out of 125 going to Wiggy. These boxes continue to produce. Adam, I'm sorry we didn't get you anything crazy, though. At least we got you a couple hits there at the end. Mark, we got you some stuff there, too. So that's nice. Oh, where's the other? I'm going to have to go grab some more one touches. Ran out of the thicker ones. Then these cards are going to close that one out. We are at 0, 2, 0, and 2. How much is the Bronny? What is this going for? How much is just a patch? How is that more than the Tyler Hero auto? We do have our winners, though. 124 out of 149, JTS. 1 out of 49, Stephen Castle, Wiggy. Both of you getting spots in the last round. There you go. Direct from Streamlabs, Bronny James. We'll see. But nice one, 94. We have Kelly Oubre to 125. Tyler Hero apparently going around to $20. Podzimski to the 0. Kristaps Porzingis, 37. That's going to Philip. John Morant, 6 out of 25 gold team. Very nice one here, too. 117 out of 125. Out of 75, Devin Carter. 99. 149 out of for Jonathan Mogbo. Simon's out of 25. Very nice crunch time out of 55. 15 out of 55 going to JTS. Theron Holmes, 31 out of 85. AJ Mitchell going to the 5. And here going to the 8. That's actually an auto here. Kaishawn George, 114, 125. 31 out of 99, Hardwood Master. This is a nice one there, Wiggy. Out of 85, it always looks like it says 65 here, but out of 85, Cam Whitmore. 125, Herbert Jones. 2 to 5, Jalen Wells. Reed Shepard out of 85. 125, DeMar DeRozan. 85, Bub Carrington. Nice Durant, 58 out of 99 going to Phillip. Anton Watson going to the 7 on the auto. Bana to the 5. And Hachimura, 41 out of 125. Still, I mean, all of these numbered cards, and we still did not get a card to 10. That's crazy. But we do need to do a $10 store credit race after that one. Did we get any more likes yet? How many likes are we up to? Do we get to give away $5 store credit after this? We will copy all of your names over, though. Someone at top spot will get $10 store credit. So we do have one race to go here. And then let's see if we can do Star Wars. And then we, maybe we'll put up some One Piece. Let's do a superhero race, because why not? Top spot will get $10 store credit. Here we go. I guess that makes sense, Adam. I don't know why he's not liked, though. He's a good player. Let's see if we can get 2 more likes. We'll give away another $5 in store credit. And I don't know, something else. Who knows? Maybe we'll give away a Star Wars blaster. I want to run Star Wars. Let's see if we can do it. If not, I will at least give away a Star Wars blaster. 10 seconds. Somebody getting $10 store credit. Philip G. Blowing people out of the water. Like, that was not even close. I don't think I've seen a race that was such a blowout. That is crazy. Congrats, Philip. All right, I do need to add that to your account, so let me do that. That is now in your account there, Philip. So there you go. And let's see. 8 full, 7 fillers left in baseball. Kaboom, crazy. 6 full, 10 fillers in Star Wars. Or if you guys want to do the other basketball, the round 1, we could do that one too. Don't forget, if you do get a spot, type next 5. I think we only have a couple uses left. I haven't seen them yet, Adam. I have seen people watching those being opened, and I have seen them get a few of the color blasts out of them. So those have been pretty nice. Right, Adam? I agree. But also, I'm pretty sure that Ant-Man said the same thing. Sounds good, Kane. Hey, thanks for hanging out. We'll see if we can get either of these going here. I'll put up the One Piece, but just needed to clear these out before we did anything else. If not, we'll get these going, and then probably next Monday, after we sell these out, then we'll get up the One Piece. But thanks for hanging out, Kane. Have a good night. All right, we do need to. We're definitely at 40. If we can get 2 more, we'll give away 2 $5 store credit to somebody. Because we got 43 likes now. And we'll give away this. Have a good night, Kane. Let's go. Let's just type in. We'll just type in Cinco de Mayo. Why not? Cinco de Mayo. Type that into chat. Get yourself entered. We have 2 more spots of $5 store credit. If we get up to 45 likes, we'll give away 3 $5 store credit. Eggs, welcome back. MG, how's it going? And then let's see if we can do Star Wars. Let's see if we can run the Star Wars here tonight. Like I said, it is no longer May the 4th be with you, but thank you, Eggs. I love it. May the Sith, or Revenge of the Sith. What is going on with Streamlabs? Why is it timing you out, James? I don't understand. At least it got you entered. But James, I don't know why it's timing you out. So crazy. Nice, Eggs. There you go. Right, Snips? Just type in what everyone else is and it says stop spamming. Just time out Streamlabs or something. Let's see if it lets us. Will it let us do another heist here? What in the world? I'm gonna time out Streamlabs. Take that, Streamlabs. Yeah, that's really silly, Snips. It does at least get you all guys entered here, so that's a good thing. But that's kind of silly. It doesn't let me start the heist, though. I don't understand. It's kind of strange. It doesn't let MG start the heist either. It's only certain people. I don't. That's really weird. Oh, okay, Adam. Adam giving away Star Wars fillers to chat. Awesome. Thank you, Adam. So we'll just do this then. We'll give away 5 more prizes this time. So we get to 45 likes here. 43. Not bad. So we'll give away 1 Star Wars blaster. That'll be the top spot. 2 fillers to Star Wars courtesy of Adam. And 2 $5 store credit. So first place will get the blaster, unless you want a filler in the Star Wars break. I'll let you choose. Then we'll do the 2 fillers from Adam, and then we'll do $5 store credit. Thank you, JT, as a member for 5 months. Awesome. Apparently it ran. Congratulations, Jeff, winning 20 points. All right, let's get you all copied over. We'll give that away here. Lots to give away, though, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. And let's do another raise of... Oh, Kane's already gone, huh? I'm guessing you guys probably want the food race. That seems to be the popular one. But we'll just go with whatever's first in the chat. First race in the chat, that's the race we're going to do. Congrats, T-Wolf. You won 83 points. I see AJ typing swim. We are going to go do 5 minutes. I'm going to go have a little bit of cake and say goodnight. But you guys enjoy. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. All right, let's see who's winning. Bojarg up there, Jeff DeGrand up there. Wait, Streamlabs? Streamlabs is not allowed? All right, T-Wolf? Who's been hacking Streamlabs all night that wouldn't let us chat? Clinton just zoomed at the end. Clinton. Nice. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, JTS. I hope you have a fantastic night. Winners are. JTS, before you go, do you want the filler? I'm assuming you want a filler over $5 store credit, but Clinton, you in here? Clinton, do you want the blaster box of Star Wars or do you want $12.50? Have a good night, JTS. Thank you. Blaster, you got it. Okay, so we're going to do Clinton taking home the blaster, JTS and Snips both getting that filler courtesy of Adam S. Then we have Mark and James getting $5 store credit. Let me add that to your account. James, that's the second time you won tonight. James just cashing in. That's what you get for hanging out. Mark, let me put that in your account. There you go. At least you got something then, at least. Right, Mark? Of course, James. Thanks for hanging out. Let me put that there. Awesome. There you go. Then we have giving these spots away. JTS. And snips. Oops. There we go. All right. Clinton. Rip it or ship it? Let me check, Mark. It looked like it was there. So, oh, interesting. Yeah, so your orders went through, they actually switched back and forth again. So this one I added to the account from your other one, but let me take all the points out of here because for some reason your orders switched. So let me get them back onto your other account. If this is not the correct one. So I just put them on your account that you actually had. Well, you know, at least you said it, not me. But yeah, I don't know why the orders switched from that account back and then they went back to the other account. So now we should be good. There you go. All right. Good luck, Clinton. Nice. There we go, Jeff. That's fun to hear. I don't know. I don't mind supporting people, and it's hard for me being on Whatnot. I just will not use Whatnot again. I just don't plan to do it. So I'm not there, not because I don't want to support these people. I just do not want to have any part of Whatnot. Just my personal feelings. So you can tell them, and you can tell Mrs. Shy that I hope she's having a great Cinco de Mayo. But one, I'm also here, so makes it hard to join in that stream too. All right, Clinton, good luck. Here we go. Maul. Fifth brother. Saw Gerrera. Galen Urso. Yeah, I don't mind supporting people, but I'm not going to download Whatnot just because of it. I've tried it and I just can't. I don't want anything to do with it. Thank you, Jeff. Captain Phasma. Finn. Rose Tico. Hera Singela. Crosshair. Very cool. I really like these black waves. These designs, these look so cool. Luke Skywalker. Tusken Chief. Ooh, here comes a nice refractor of Grogu. Very cool. And Mace Windu. Nice Grogu here. Migs Mayfeld. R2-D2. Somebody bought Luca for $100K? That is crazy, T-Wolf. For that price? I don't know, just go buy 5. You could buy 5 flawless cases of your own at that point. Yerrick Yeager and BB-8. $100K. That is just... What? That is so crazy. Oh my gosh. It sounds right, AJ. Kanan Jarrus. Haja Estri. Wow, how about that? A nice refractor. That looks very cool. Refractor of Farm Boy. Like Luke Skywalker and Kylo Ren. Of 50 cases of flawless? How did he even get that much? That is so crazy. Nice, Mark. There you go. Cal Kestis. Mon Mothma. There's another Grogu. And Echo. 50 cases of flawless, though. That is absolutely ridiculous. Somebody had a bot for flawless, huh? Qui-Gon Jinn. Zori Bliss. Wow, how about a Manga Madness? Cool looking card. Grogu. And Owen Lars. Three more packs, Clinton. Yeah, that's a cool one. Lando Calrissian, Tonti, Grief Karga, Cobb Vanth, Tam Rivora, Sari Junta, Grogu, Sinara San, that's the other reason that I don't like Whatnot, AJ. There are so many people on there that just have random Whatnot accounts, because you can just keep making them, and they just win a lot. Kira. I mean, I guess technically you could do that here, but it's so much easier in Whatnot. Bail Organa, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Sabine Wren. There you go. Nice manga here. Got a few of the Grogus. Nice Luke Farm Boy. Grogu and Crosshair. You are welcome, Clinton. Thanks for hanging out. I see some more orders, so let me get this input. So we are down to 7 fillers in Star Wars. So we got 6 full spots, 7 fillers left. Let's see if we can make it go. How's it going, Johnny Cards? Welcome in. Thank you. Good to see you as always. Right, T-Wolf? Yeah, I mean, it's tough. What can you do? Like, it's, I don't know. I guess that really, like, what can you do? It's too bad, but if that's how things work, then that's how it goes through. So we are close. Let's do, we're gonna do another run here. Let's see if it works. Heist, come on, go through. There we go. We're gonna do another heist run here. Johnny, by the way, welcome in, Johnny. You are joining on the treasure hunt. We'll see who gets something here. But you get points for every time that you're hanging out here. So if you're hanging out, typing in chat, I think 1 per minute is all you need to do. You can accumulate these points. You can trade them in order to get store credit and things like that. So it should be fun. Oh, you're cool, Jeff. You're fine. Yeah, it should be fun. Just another way to hang out and have a good time. And What I think is weird, so T-Wolf, you asked the 8-ball a question, right? Why is it at the end? It says random things like, feels good, man. What? That's really weird. There you go, AJ. Are you joking? That's a good response. I love it. That's funny. The poisonous fog sends us to Davy Jones' locker. Man, this poisonous fog is really cramping our style. Here, you guys are hanging out. I wonder. I'm gonna see if I can do this. We'll see how it works out. I think it will. Here we go. If you're in here and hanging out, you just got some points. I can't see everybody on this one page here, but yeah, if you're hanging out here, you should have some points added to your account. Nice, 102. There you go, T-Wolf. How's it going, Jared? Welcome in. Yeah, we got some people, got a few points here. So we're pretty soon, you guys will be able to start cashing these in and getting some store rewards, and that'll be fun. So 6 full, 7 left in Star Wars, 8 full, 7 fillers in baseball. And I feel like I had one more thing here. Maybe I didn't. What else was I gonna do? I don't even remember. Let's get a duel going. So far so good, Jared. Nothing crazy. We do have a one touch from basketball. So we had one touch from basketball. And the first basketball, we had a couple things, but like they were worth a few dollars, but no one touch from that one. But the one that we had was Stephen Castle to 49. So that was a good one. Let's see if we can get Star Wars going, but I really want to run the baseball. There we go. 2021 Absolute Baseball. Yes, back when it did have the license. But, see, it says so right here, MLB players, they did have the license. But you can get in this very, very tiny font. Right there. If it will focus. I think it's too small. But it says Kaboom. So, this box is added to the half case from the last stream we did of the Panini Prospects. And then our Star Wars break. We have 2 of these boxes. As I drop one down there, we got 2 of these boxes. And we have this one. And there's 5% off in the store. So to celebrate Cinco de Mayo, we got 5% off. I do think all of the next 5 orders have already been used up, but there is still 5%. Happy Cinco. I hope you're having a good time. Oh, something. What do we get? Another Star Wars filler. So we are down to 6 and 6 in Star Wars. Oh, don't freeze. What are you doing, computer? Looks like we're good. No drop frames. I don't know. My computer is being weird. Oh, by the way, I was going to say this earlier because I watched a full case of hobby boxes of this Panini Prospects. So I watched the whole case. These blaster cases are better, in my opinion, than the hobby boxes because they're so much cheaper. You can open 4 cases of these or 1 case of hobby. The hobby case that I watched, the lowest card, they did have more numbered cards, so I will say that if you want more numbers. But the lowest auto that they had was to 25. And then they had a card to 10. Every case we've opened of this so far, we've had a card to 10 or less. So you can get 4 cases of these or 1 case of hobby. Yes, you do get more numbered cards, but I kind of would rather open 4 cases of blasters, in my opinion. I was very surprised. I was like, you did a whole case of hobby boxes of this, and that was the lowest card? We're at 44. Do we got one more like in somebody? If you just tuned in, if you are hanging out still, go ahead and hit the like button. Every 5 likes, we are giving away $5 store credit to somebody in the chat. We just need 1 more. That's why it slowed down. My computer's trying to install updates. How about no? Jeff the Grand? Not even hitting the like button? What are we going to do with you? But guess what? You just did it now. We have 16 in the chat. Somebody's going to win a $5 store credit. So we'll do this giveaway. We'll see if we can get some more spots going. Refresh. $45 likes. Make sure it's not capital. 45 likes. Type that into the chat. We'll do one more $5 giveaway here. I appreciate all of you hanging out. And we'll see if anything else sells in the meantime while we're running this one. If not, we will just call it a night and we'll try this all again on Friday. Sounds good, T-Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. We gotta do another race after this too. We need to do a member spot. So while you guys are getting that entered, I'm gonna get this race set up. Whoa, what just happened? That's weird. Well, we'll try that again because apparently you wanted to run away. So we'll do this. We'll do the member race after this race. Copy all your names over. How about a canoe? Let's do a canoe race. We'll go a minute. 5 times. And they're off. So, of course, a winner of this one is going to get $5 store credit. Good luck, all. And hopefully, I have this whole USB thing figured out by Friday, too. I should. I don't know why I gave out, but we should have some more fun stuff for Friday. That is the hope, anyway. I'm glad things started working out in the end. That makes me very happy. 5 seconds. Come on. Somebody's got to make the end here. MG coming through the pack. MG the game. Winning that race right at the finish. Congrats, MG. Jared, so close, Jared. Jared, guess what? I just happened to see this. I see second place. Jared, you're also number 5 right here. Today is 5. Guess what, Jared? I'm going to give you $5 store credit too, because why not? You have the lucky boat, number 5. Jared and MG, you're both going to get $5. And Jeff, yes, you do have a banana boat. Unfortunately, that's number 3. Banana boat is not a winner. All right, let me add that to both of your accounts. MG and Jared, congratulations. Yours is in there, MG. And Jared, yours is in there now too. Thank you. All right, anybody want to do this? We'll try it one last time. 6 full, 6 fillers in Star Wars. 8 full, 7 fillers in baseball. If not, we will just try on Friday. Let's see if we can close it. We still got some people in here, so we'll see. We'll give it a good one last shot here and see if we can close it out. What else was I going to do? I was going to do one more thing, and now I don't remember. Oh, yes, member race. We were going to do a member race. So that's what we're going to do. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. How much? Okay, let's do. I'll tell you what. So members. Actually, guess what? There are 5 members. So what we're going to do, congratulations, members. All of you. Not, I can't give all of you full spots. I can't do that. That would be, I would love to be able to. But if you are a triple or a home run member, especially if you're in the chat here, I will give you a filler in either baseball or Star Wars. Up to you. But that's what we're going to do. There's 5 of you. So each of you for 5 is going to get a filler into whatever you want. If you're not in here right now, I will send you an email. But just to celebrate Cinco de Mayo, all 5 of you are going to at least have fillers into your choice. Happy Cinco. I mean, happy birthday, you know? A lot of times people give things to the birthday person. I'm going to give it to you. That is just how I choose to do things here. If all of you want Star Wars, we could get Star Wars down to 1 filler. I did that, Jeff. I definitely went and hugged the kids, told them good night, told them thank you. And yeah. Old school Oprah. You get a filler and you get a filler. Sounds good, Dwayne. Let me take that off the store right here. 5 fillers left in Star Wars. Mark this down. Awesome. Now I have another glass of wine. Of course, Dwayne. Hey, I appreciate y'all being members. Nobody's forcing you to. You guys are doing this. I appreciate all of you. I just want to show that, Thank you. Your goldfish turned 5? AJ, just because your goldfish turned 5, I am going to give you a 1% filler, AJ. Because what are the chances that your goldfish turns 5 too? Especially on Cinco de Mayo. That is some good luck. By the way, today is a very special Cinco de Mayo because 5 times 5 is 25. I'm probably not going to live 100 years to see another 5, 5, 25. So, kind of cool. Jeff. All right. I think I'm going to have to mail the rest of the members here. I know Kane went to bed already, but I'll have to mail the other triple and home run members. It looks like we kind of stalled out here, which is fine. We had a great night, couple big hits, at least one touch coming from basketball, and we're most of the way through baseball and Star Wars. We will try those on Friday, and then we'll try to do the other basketball up there. And after everything that is posted up on the website right now, so once those last 3 breaks run, we will put up the highly desired One Piece. So we're so close already, but once those 3 breaks are up there, I do too, Keith. I mean, if you can get some other people to come in here and hop in, we can run it, but we all have limited pockets. At least as far as I know. I'm not rich, so my pockets are not deep, but we all have limited pockets. But if you know anybody else that wants to hop in on Star Wars, give them a call, let them know. But on Friday, the plan will be once these 3 breaks posted are all sold, we'll throw this one up there and it'll be fun. Exactly, Jeff, right? Next time we'll do it. Hey, the next one's a big one, so I hope there's a God pack in here. That would be amazing, AJ. I appreciate all of you. Thank you all so much for tuning in to join my birthday celebration. We will see you Friday and have a fantastic Cinco de Mayo and a great night. I hope you all sleep well. See you later.